Good evening, everyone. I am Ignis Aurora, and tonight I got something new. I have the game that also starts with AC, and it is a very popular yet niche franchise. And Ubisoft is nowhere to be found. Thank goodness. Well, if you don't recognize the main menu screen, tonight I have Ace Combat 6. I mean, Ace Combat 7. It's AC7, not AC6, like I played last night. This is a sort of an arcade style jet sim, if that makes sense. And I will dive right into it here. It's just a few seconds. And there's something in the background noise sounds like a cat, I swear. Uh, I'm just sending a message real quick. Please forgive me. There we go. Anyway, so this game does have multiplayer, though I've never touched it, but we'll be looking at the campaign. So let me just move which direction I am looking. Here we go. And we'll get right, not right into it, but we will get into it. We're going to restart the story here. Because I have beaten this game. I've only actually beaten this game once when it first came out. I have come back to it a couple times to play different missions. I also do have the DLC missions. I have all the DLC. Uh, I'm debating between normal or hard. Difficulty cannot be changed partway through. I suck at these games, so we're going hard.
Does the color of the sky mean anything special to you? It does to me. A hell of a lot. When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue.
Heard there's a couple weird things about this game I'll bring up after the opening cutscene.
Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa didn't want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the Ocean Air Defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read. Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
I forgot about this.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war. Some of them have been mothballed, but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked. That's how we got the parts to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash can with wings.
Laugh at it all you want, kid. But technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And it took us another year and a half after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right. I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl, just older. But now, I was all alone. Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying, I hope it's peaceful.
I wish that hand tracking was models so I could salute.
Then, finally, I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up. Straight up, through the clouds, higher into the sky. Dark blue. I could almost touch it. Then I saw Osia's fighters. They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never seen anything move that fast. It had a rose painted on it. The Erusian emblem. But that country's a whole continent away from here.
Crap. You should have been wearing a vest with you, piece of junk. Should have built a return too.
Shut up. Missile 1, charge assault. So that's your opening cutscene right there.
Is everyone here?
Watch Top Gun Maverick.
Settle down. I said settle down. You have all been instrumental in helping to maintain peace in Usea as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site. Here's your mission. It's possible that the Usian ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Grays Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land. If the hostiles counterattack, then you will...
What the hell was that? There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft confirmed overhead. What? How is that possible?
The tank farm to the north has been bombed!
Many injured!
Scramble! All units, take off and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base! This is not a drill!
Wow, things just got real here. So I do have an ad break coming up here. So yeah, this is basically the mission screens of the game. You got a mix of cutscenes, like the opening cinematic, and this here, which tells you basically what you can kind of expect in the mission, though that's not always the case. You find out later. I'll tell you things like the weather, the location, your objectives, operation names, etc. And the date, too. Which... I don't remember what year this game came out. What year did this game come out? It was like... Was it 2018? No, that can't be right. When did Top Gun Maverick come out? Because it came out the year before that movie was released. I guess it was 2018. No, I can't... I'm not that old, am I? Yeah. Anyway. Anyway, you look at your meat. briefings, you go to your aircraft tree here, which is where you use currency, unlock and completing missions to use currency that you get from completing missions to unlock different aircraft and weapons. And this is the DLC stuff. So I do have a little bit of. Won't be looking at too much of that. Start out with just traditional F-16. You get the anti-air missiles, guided penetration bombs, short-range aerial suppression air-to-air missiles. You can unlock upgrades for them. There's a good bit of customization. I remember the path that I went last time. I focused on just the NATO tree, I guess you could call it. I guess I never. I guess I got like the F-35, F-22. Did get the YF-23. But these things cost a lot though. This time I might go with the A-10, of course. I might go with the MiG tree and see what's down. All these parts. It's just a tree full of parts. I don't remember that. Then again, I haven't played this game in a long time. So anyway, we'll go ahead and start the mission. Mission 1. And yep, here's all the aircraft I have unlocked. All the way from traditional fighters to fictional aircraft. Like the ADF, which is a modified aerial drone. Don't worry, we'll be learning more about that later. Doll, you flatter me. So we're just going to stick with the default F-16C Fighting Falcon. Oldie but goodie. Oh my god, I can't believe how old these jets actually are. And we'll go with the anti-air missiles. Yeah, you can just select different parts to enhance your aircraft. Like different, you can add higher firepower, future acceleration. Which I don't really remember this all that much. I feel like some of the stuff was added. For the sake of just starting it out vanilla, I'll just not use any of them right now. I do want to take a look at the skins. So we got the Osea, which is America. Mage skin, which is from another Ace Combat game. I think all of these are. Maybe not. Some of these are. Osea skin.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Maybe I was wrong. I know there are some references to the older AC games. Though the only other AC games I played have been 6 and Assault
Radar
Horizon.
site's still silent. Grandpa,
Horizon
get
Assault.
those birds in the sky. We're sitting ducks. What's happening? Bombers
He's
in.
fan of Assault.
Don't know how many.
Let's clear that runway. We don't got all day here.
Mage Squadron, head to
He's
runway.
fan of 6.
Column Squadron, take off. Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, Mage Squadron.
In fact, I remember roles.
Page 2, clear for takeoff. Situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party. But we are
Trigger
taking
accelerate,
off.
left trigger to brake,
Control, do me a favor and get that
right
bird
stick
in the air
camera.
ASAP.
Cadet, Column Squadron and your wingmen are airborne. off and form up with Mage 1. Mage 2 altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
And I think
Carrier.
left
Whoa.
trigger button
Looks like the harbor's taken a lot of damage.
here.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit.
Yeah.
Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Pumpers, you got your yaw. Yes, yaw, right?
This
Yes.
is the AWACS Skykeeper.
Roll.
Take
Alright, I'm
down
gonna
all
suck at
unidentified
this
bombers.
game.
They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Okay,
Welcome.
yep, A's fire.
Trigger, I'm your wingman.
Eyes,
Fly with me
radar.
now. That's what it means
target.
to be in an element. You gotta keep an eye out for enemy bombers. Locked.
Oh,
Okay, here we go.
okay.
Looks
B
like
is
bombers have been located.
B is the fire missile.
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
X is the chain
Not bad,
sub
Mage
weapon.
2. Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy.
Ow. Oh, it's back button.
There it is, sitting there all pretty, just waiting to be taken.
So we don't actually know who's attacking us. Just that they are, I think, right?
I'm iced up. They're way overhead. Let's go introduce ourselves.
I remember after that. Camera. Guess I could go into cockpit.
Watch out for the support aircraft.
I don't know what would be better for y'all to see. That's bad.
That's a miss.
I gotta remember I'm not playing I gotta remember I'm not playing Armored Core.
Mage 2, walking.
Get this fella. Got him. Oh, never mind.
Missile away.
Nope, you don't have. They're not that agile, Ignis. I mean, I'm not even going after the target. Just.
Bandit is in my sights.
Probably not going to see me use the gun a whole lot because I suck. When you see fire on the screen, that's telling you like this is
Enemy
optimal
support eliminated.
to
This
hit.
should make the job easier. Destroy the target.
Somebody's about to destroy it without me. Boy.
Locked.
Here we go.
Confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2. Mage 2, targets in range. Pair of bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet.
Oh, please. I mean, what? Three more fire kills? I'm an ace, right? Something like that.
Trigger, don't forget your special weapon.
Well, I haven't.
Fox 3. Fox 3.
That's it.
Go.
It's great when it's simple.
Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
Not too shabby, Mage 2. You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece.
I'll make it.
Skykeeper, this is Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
Whoa there, Trigger. Settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid.
Oh, come on. Me, do something stupid.
I've got your 6 covered, sir.
What do you take me for? Got this. Simple.
Gollum, Mage, 2 new enemy groups.
They both missed. Okay, let me just eat my hat.
Are there any drones? Verify. Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus. I gotta shoot the really chaps my ass. UAVs. I can't tell them apart.
Mage 2, missile launch.
Boom and boom.
Target is down.
Attaboy,
Here's
Trigger.
Mig here. Oh, wrong angle.
Target was not struck.
That should get him. That should get him. Wait, we completely opposite direction. Oh my, that's a oh, this is an ace, I think. You there's certain enemies and missions where if you shoot them down, you get bonus points, basically.
Warning, enemy in your 6.
There we go, got him. Let's go take care of the actual targets. There we go. Figure out which way's up and which way's down. That's that oil tanker down there, looks like. That's not who I'm concerned about. Or there, Golem 3. Ah, come on, go faster.
Bandit in my sight. Lock on.
Erosion, huh?
Shake off that missile. Enemy on your tail. Watch it.
Faster. I think I just failed the mission.
Bomber hit by a missile.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Don't let them destroy the harbor.
Ah,
Where the hell are our fighters? The harbor's under heavy fire.
Mage 2's bandit confirmed down.
They can burn with their whole payload.
okay. Okay.
Hesitating for a split second could be the difference between life and death. Stay sharp, think fast.
Roger that.
Go. New Croatian has base elevator.
One remaining.
Mage 2, keep your focus. You got this.
Yeah, we got this, alright.
To Gollum and Mage, job well done. All bombers are down. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Yeah, mission accomplished.
Mage 2.
GG.
Flight commander looks like he's got what it takes. Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss man on this.
Yeah.
Gollum Squadron, this is HQ. Did you confirm any drones? What's the deal with all the drones?
Yeah, what is the drone?
Gollum 1, return to base and report for debriefing.
Seawater at Custer Bay. I am
And you get replay every time too.
Verify and read back.
So you can go back.
Page 2, clear for takeoff. Situation is tight.
Done, how you did.
It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you.
Or want to skip that. Because it's actually recorded. Make a new game of this one day. In a while.
We are currently assessing the damage to the base.
Alright,
We have confirmed that the aircraft carrier Albatross was sunk. We know the attacking bogies were from Erusia. International Union peacekeeping force bases all over the Yusian continent were attacked in the same way. The damage is severe. Many wars are lost by failing to recover from the opening blows. That means successfully retaliating was very important. You may have turned the tides of battle here. You have our thanks.
You also get this, like, I don't know what you would call it. Anyway, there's your result screens. Targets destroyed. Rank B. Ugh. Oh, hey, I got a new skin for destroying the ace. That's cool. So let's go to proceed to the next mission.
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks. We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Osean carriers currently at sea. Hold on, I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Yusia, has been seized by the Erusian army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Yusia, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Osean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Yusian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from ENN. Osea launched an attack on the capital today, striking Farbanti from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Osean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
The world was screwed. 20 years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid. Yusia was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard. Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war, one they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head-to-head, and the so-called righteous Oseans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world. They even tried saving the Yusians, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Yusia, paid for by the Oseans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans. But to the folks in Erusia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusia went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process. Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusia didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer.
Uh-oh.
In case you were wondering, yeah, I survived. I crashed in a bombed-out Osean Air Force base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
Princess Rosa Cassette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Today, Osean airstrikes have shattered the lives of countless Erusians. Their attacks practically leveled the school I went to. It is heartbreaking.
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship, too. We headed off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia, on the opposite side of the Yuzian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats, and the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the yard. This was a prison. This place looked like a full-on base, but half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out, and set the dogs on me.
So, it's going to go straight to a briefing, isn't it? Yeah.
Erusia has made a declaration to the Osean Federation and all countries on the Yuzian continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are now at war. Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Yusia. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns. Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advance element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat. However, there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support. If that happens, fight them off swiftly and establish air superiority.
Will do, sir. Yes, sir. So again, a bunch of ground targets. And of course, we'll probably have air targets too, so. Check the aircraft tree real quick. Like, so I've already gone through the game once with the, I guess you could say NATO or OSEA fighters. So I kind of want to go have a playthrough where I, stick to the, not Erusian fighters. I forget what the country, Russia. Yeah, that's not Russia. I want to check out like the SUs and stuff. It's supposed to be pretty good. Do I have enough weapons? I don't. Okay. I'm actually going to go with the MiG for the next one, I believe. I got the 29. Oh, this is that special aircraft. I think that. It looks like it sucks. Wait, what is that for next fighter or that first MiG in the tree? MiG in the tree. Okay, so the IBIS is that one. It is actually 29A. Okay. I just had to verify because I thought, make sure I wasn't going crazy. High-powered air-to-air missile. Those features and skill. Yeah, that doesn't sound like me at all. So let's do it. I already got a bunch of parts on there too. So okay. I guess just go have skin. Skin. Special skin. I don't know what that skin really is, but we'll stick with it.
Mage Squadron, sortie, ASAP.
Looks kind of cool, actually. Must be the Ursian military. No, I don't think so, because they're black and red. Oh, it looks ugly.
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry.
Look at me, being stealthy.
But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep.
Targeting gun range.
Intercept! Fire the AA! Complete our vehicle out of there!
Nope. Knock, knock.
It's popping off now, Trigger. War has officially begun.
Mage 2 locked. Mage 2, missile launch. Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Get the fighters out there! Attack the radar vehicle!
I'm sorry, are you shooting at me? Oh, that's a farm. I'm sure it's fine.
We're using the containers now. Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility.
The enemy's barely resisting. This is easy money, so grab it while you can. Radar lock acquired.
Requesting permission to move the vehicle. We can't wait any longer. We need interceptors now.
I want to shoot that APC because it was civilian area.
APC destroyed. Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion.
I give a lot of credit to people who do gun-only runs. I am not practiced enough in this game.
Prepare to engage in 30
That.
seconds.
Wilco, here they come. Take them down. Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars.
Cool.
2 targets remaining.
Fox 2. That radar was just about to go online. We pushed the plan forward too
Yeah.
fast. These are too far from Allied territory.
Oh, those are power lines. Whoops. And boom.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work. Radar vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
Grab the enemy aircraft away from the base.
Enemy transports are taxiing.
I don't need to pull up.
Phase 2, once you know they're not linked to the radar vehicle. Launch manually. Redo the setup. Here's some feedback from those poor merchants. Write your manuals in a language.
Oh my gosh.
Keep your mind focused. Enemy transport destroyed. There's more.
Ow. Oh gosh, that hurt.
Missed.
All right. This base is worth destroying.
Oh, come on. Fine. Some more of these.
H2, target destroyed.
Enemy on your tail. Watch it.
Box 2.
On our plane here on the taxiway.
Enemies traveling
Nope.
the wrong way.
There we go.
All transports have been destroyed, but what were they carrying?
5 targets remaining.
The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets, too.
Yeah, thanks for the tutorial there. How much of that is true? Come on, turn back around.
H2, locked.
There we go.
Golem 1, enemy will crash in a residential area.
Just worry about staying alive for now.
4 targets remaining.
Right above me. Where are you at? Where are you at? There you are.
Box 2.
Get a bit closer, shall we? Alright.
H2, enemy sighted on your tail.
Whoa.
Okay, let's completely blind those bastards.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
There we go.
3 targets remaining.
Let's go back and get the last couple.
Attack missed.
Bandit in my sights. My God.
Targeting gun range.
Launch preparations complete. Submarine. Whenever you're ready. Stand clear. 15 meters.
Ah.
UAVs ready to launch. Away.
Oh. Oh.
What happened? Status report.
Multiple bogeys on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
You're clear to engage. They're probably hostile.
Judging by the
Whoa,
way they
what?
look and move, they gotta be drones. Well spotted, clown. No doubt about it, we're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down.
In range of guns.
These drones have great agility. All aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right? Use
Yep.
them.
We hold both triggers.
HQ, this is Golem 1. Bandits confirmed as UAVs.
Come on,
Repeat,
come on.
bandits are drones.
Golem 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and get out.
It doesn't matter. He's saying war can change in an instant.
Destruction confirmed.
Oh.
Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning. The enemy knows a few moves, but that's about it. Just chase them down and pull the trigger. Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed. Hell yeah. Golem Squadron, you're not gonna let Mage get all the glory, are ya?
3 enemies to go.
Yeah, you don't want me to do all the work. Anyway, I'm switching back to regular missiles due to enhanced tracking. Not enhanced tracking. Just the other missiles have poor tracking.
Lock broken by the clouds. Locked.
That's not going to hit. Oh, that. Why did that hit?
I'll buy a dinner for anyone who takes down an enemy.
There's a bar I want to try.
You're doing good. Clouds are screwing up the accuracy.
One to go. Let's get through this without any casualties.
Hey. Oh, got one more. Let's go get him. Just ignore anyone landing in certain areas.
Aircraft is icing up. I'm getting a warning.
Get out of the clouds. The ice will melt.
Miss. That's a miss. Don't ice up in there.
That's a miss.
So, drones don't feel the G-force, huh?
Missile launched.
Neither.
Trigger, don't let them give you the runaround. Take them down one at a time.
Like that?
Nice kill, Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
Scout the cloud.
The skies are clear. Nice work, everyone. Mission complete. RTB.
No casualties. We couldn't have done any better. Returning to base.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days. You shoot, someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
I mean, granted, this game has tackled like war issues better than I would say like 90% of Western media.
And anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But
Like-
HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians.
You know, they do talk about like, oh, and that's like a real concern, you know, collateral damage, but they're also storing weapons
Given
in
us air
civilian areas.
superiority by
Continue
destroying their
to.
radar. The first barrier keeping us from retaking the space elevator is gone. Now is the time to group up and begin the counteroffensive. Let us reclaim what is ours.
Like, it's easy to say things on an armchair, you know, looking at a computer with a controller in your hands. But it's just, when you're out there, it's a lot different. I think this game tackles issues better than most media.
The surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea, suffer major damage. The ships moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier Kestrel II was at sea, so it was spared from the attack. Kestrel II is now preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital, Farbanti. The aircraft carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely. However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty. Today,
That's
the
not good.
International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Grays Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons. The enemy maintains air superiority over Schoppenberg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft. There's
Ew.
more, so listen carefully. Right from
Oh.
the start of the war, the enemy has been deploying drones. They're using a new advanced type of drone. The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenal Bird, carries this new drone, MQ-101. The Osean Army headed up the development of the massive Arsenal Birds and dispatched them to the space elevator to provide support. However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces.
How about the Arsenal Birds?
If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us. We need to regain control of the space elevator ASAP. Good luck out there.
All right. I honestly forgot about the Arsenal burst. Because I know each Ace Combat game has this super weapon, one or two super weapons. That it's like the big theme of it. And I forgot about the Arsenal birds. I remember the DLC super weapon, but didn't remember this game's super weapon, despite it being like a really cool one. Alright, so we're gonna go down here, and we still can't buy it. Alright, that's fun. That's cool. Can't buy either of them. I can't buy this. SUs. Lots of SUs. Alright, let's go start missing. We're just going to use this one again. Yep. I'm going to take that skin off. I don't know that one. Spare 8. Not there yet. We're just going to go with Mage skin, I guess, since we're still Mage Squadron. Stick to those parts. Let's go.
Aircraft preparations complete.
Two-pronged strategy. Missing 3. Operation Dual Wielder. Bang bang.
Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Oh, refueling mini games. I don't miss these. Not that they're bad.
Trigger, maintain your current approach.
Touch anything. I didn't have to do anything, though.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. Gollum and the other base's squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action.
That was fun.
Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco.
It always baffles me how these Japanese military games
Mage 1 to Gollum 1.
somehow get a
Looking
mid
good, Mage Squadron.
culture
Keep up that pressure.
better
Trigger time to show
than
how
a
the
lot
guys
of,
we can wet
I would
wild
say,
and
majority of
dirty things.
Western media or American
Once you
media.
hit one of them, stick to them like glue. Don't let them out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins. Enemy reinforcements.
Like,
I don't like these odds.
like, it's so weird to me because if I had to pick a game to like represent my culture and the people around me, it would be Japanese video games or just media, I'd say. What's the meme? Be the American that the Japanese thinks you are. And yes, I agree.
Your fingers should still move, even if you're in a 9G turn. Friendly boss.
4 remaining.
Oh,
Getting your ass kicked. Throw out reinforcements.
you are getting your asses. Hey, come back here. Come back here so I can kick your ass.
Kind one. They got me.
3 remaining.
What is this? Is this amateur hour? Come on.
Lockdown bandit.
Aircraft in the last mission was harder.
Right now, missile inbound.
This
Oh, that was a bad. That was better. And come on. Oh.
Target is hit.
All right, here we go. One down. Guess what? Not getting any. Well, maybe you are, but.
Nice kill.
One remaining.
Nice moon. Out. A wide.
Looks
Hard
like
a
they
second
were ready
one.
for a fight.
I know, it's like they have all the spares out flying right now. Unworse if you played the game before.
Once the enemy gets behind me, that's your chance to take him out.
Sure?
Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Alright.
Haven't even broken a sweat.
Yeah.
Missile incoming! Evade! Break!
What the hell?
Caution! Missile!
Caution! A large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft, stay alert.
Oh, what's approaching? Oh, that's approaching.
We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the Arsenal bird. Those
No
bastards
shit.
had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock.
We're just waiting for mission command.
Break! Now!
We'll live through this, Trigger.
Can't get a read.
Are you sure?
These guys are definitely a step above the last drones.
Damn, they're agile. And there's too many of them.
These guys will go down easy.
Versus while I'm chasing.
All aircraft, no change in game plan. Destroy the Arsenal.
Hey, F-Sing Slayer, how you doing?
Golem Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey.
What am I supposed to take out? Okay. Got targets. That's not one of them. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a lot of missiles.
Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2.
Oh my.
Gargoyle Squadron, this is Gargoyle 1. Skeleton Squadron needs
Come on. Faster, faster.
Verifying the situation.
Go.
Don't let the UAV movements knock you sideways. Even a machine gun outside.
Golem 2's hit. Status report.
Ah, come on. How you doing tonight?
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be functioning okay.
Skeleton 3, break! Break! Missile!
Skeleton 3 is lost.
Keep coming. What's the plan?
Swing back around.
Where's that report?
Continue to maintain air superiority.
HQ, what's happening?
Skykeeper, I repeat, maintain air superiority. How's that happen?
What the hell? Caution. All aircraft, stay alert.
What do you mean stay alert?
Breaking!
Is brother how you been? I've been doing alright. All
Skeleton 2
things.
lost.
Oh. Oh.
Skeleton Squadron is down. We've had too many losses. All
I think I have
squadrons,
a
command has
shield.
ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately.
Brilliant observation. If they noticed earlier, more of us would have survived to hear it.
Save your chat scatter for the debriefing. Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
Roger that.
But Golem 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Let's do it.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Alright. Yeah, it's been,
You won't make any difference up here.
mentally,
Get
it's
back to base
been
and call
quite,
her head.
it's been quite a month.
Copy that. Returning home.
I would say quite a week, but it's stretched back in August, back through, whatever last month was, August.
Missile headed for a friendly. Not on my watch.
No.
Retreating aircraft. Leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit.
Go.
Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, hang in there and come back safe.
That Skykeeper.
Just keep firing. That's it, Trigger. They're machines. Don't show them any mercy.
Spent like,
Fox 2.
I was always the toughest.
Squadron, you're
Heck
going toe
yeah.
to toe with the UAVs. Good work.
I spent like, I don't know, $250 on my
H2,
car,
UAV down.
and
More UAVs spotted.
nothing's
Gargoyle
been
Squadron,
fixed
high
on it.
ground retreat.
I don't know what's wrong with it. Well, I know what's wrong with it. I'm in trouble pinpointing what I need to replace on it.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Golem 2, engage now. Attack.
One bandit. It's 30.
Gargoyle 1, caution, missile!
Oh, no, I'm almost there.
Skykeeper, Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Golem 2, status report.
Hey, actually got it.
Just talk to me.
I'm against MSU-30. Which wingtips? I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run. Nice stop.
Get it. Get it. Damn it.
Get those UAVs off of France.
Working on it.
Get your asses
Oh,
out.
Got one in my sights.
oh my gosh.
Fox 2.
Oh no. Ugh.
An ally's hit. Golem and Mage, move in to provide support.
Let's move. They're ours.
The drones.
Yowza.
Yowza.
Bandit, on your 6.
Yeah, I hope knocking over that coffee was an accident.
Fox 2.
Ah. Come on. Fucking drones.
Then we just might make it out. Don't look back, just have faith. Golem and Mage, we owe you a debt. And we'll pay it.
Hope so.
Missile did not connect.
Frick's sake.
Mage 2, provide cover for allied retreat.
There we go.
Mage 2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
Fort Gray's aircraft. We'll let you take it easy next time.
Thanks.
I'm dead meat. I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared. I'm scared.
This is not good. Brownie, break off.
It's brown anyway.
Going for the loner.
Oh, I got you.
Good job, Mage 2. We want as many guys out here as possible.
I'm grateful you're around.
Golem 2,
All
what's
the
your
way out
status?
there. Get out of the combat zone.
Status report.
He's a predator. The weak can eat.
Golem 2, get a hold of yourself. Golem 2, get away from the enemy.
Mage 2, support!
Oh no. Pull up.
Somebody!
Here we go.
Support!
Nope. Mate, Golem. Hello?
Golem 2, lost.
Peacekeeper. Where's the one that got brownie?
Oh my gosh, that's an expensive computer.
Sorry.
Well, not that many things to say.
All UAVs have been splashed.
Oh, we got all the UAVs. However, we lost a brownie.
I said what I had to say. About what? Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA.
That was the right decision at the time.
No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
Golem Squadron, Main Squadron, withdraw.
How you play stupid after doing something like that, though? That's just... I mean, easy. You know, for armchair judge. Like, own up to it. Of course, that would be into quite a bit of debt if I had to replace or fix one of those.
Mage 2, we have you on radar. You are cleared for approach. Runway is clear. Mage 2, you are cleared for landing.
Where's the runway?
Mage 2, lower speed.
Oh.
3,000 to runway. Mage 2, bank left.
Kidding.
Mage 2, lower nose. You're too high.
Yep. Lower nose. Banking right.
1,500 to runway.
Too fast.
You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
Yep. There we go. Smooth.
Nicely done, Mage 2. I knew you'd be back. Stand by for further orders. Be ready for your next sortie.
Hey, lady, you can walk away from.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation.
Well, hopefully you'll get the laptop mess sorted out.
Unfortunately, the two-front offensive was a failure. The aircraft carrier Kestrel II was sunk during the attack on Farbanti. Carrier-borne aircraft mistakenly bombed urban areas, and this has turned public opinion in neutral countries against us. Our own forces also suffered heavy losses. If it weren't for a few extraordinary fighters, many of us wouldn't have made it home. The situation is grim. We have precious little time, however. We have to get to the space elevator.
Maybe there wouldn't be civilian casualties if frickin' people didn't put military weapons in civilian areas. Ooh, new emblem. No. You're not evil for putting the weapon cache there next to an orphanage. You're evil for blowing up the weapon cache next to the orphanage.
Mihai's looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. They're sisters, 15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself.
No.
Sometimes he could be so stubborn.
But I'm old as dirt. I hope
His
I
age
could
wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body. But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine how many G's he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
Very interesting.
How penal is this penal unit, you ask? This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing the stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Erusia's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Erusia lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? Because someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's how come. Every now and again, I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back. When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Erusian princess rallying her people on the Erusian national broadcast. All us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osia, the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osia was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osia down." No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Erusia, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
Don't tell me how this niche title has better written and looking characters than freaking AAA Western titles.
As proved by the failure of our previous strategy, the Arsenal birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it takes. Someone there is counting on us. The hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator. Osia's former president, Mr. Harling. Mr. Harling was inspecting the elevator when the war broke out. He's been classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces. However, according to the latest intel, a military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting for a chance to escape. Enemy anti-air radar network has been set up around the space elevator. It's likely a large squadron would be detected. We will send a single aircraft through the network and send in a rescue team soon after. A number of anti-air radars have been set up around the space elevator. However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast of Selatapura, so we can elude the enemy's observation. There are a lot of rain clouds this time of year. Flying through the clouds will enable us to stay hidden from their radar. If you happen to be detected by their radar, we will be forced to abort the mission. The lone pilot will head up this strategy as you, Trigger. After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons. Gollum and others will arrive shortly for support. Provide escort for Mr. Harling's craft after rendezvous. Good luck out there, everyone.
I don't know why. I'm a huge fan of designs versus animal holding a weapon. There's the space elevator. First, we gotta get there. So I want to see about buying a new aircraft. Let's see. Let's go down here. I need to get the MiG. Foxhound, or I can get the Flanker D. Nope, I can't. I can only get the Foxhound. High speeds on world-class scale, close long range missile. High speeds on cruise missiles. Artillery fire derived from SU-27, that was fine. For operation on the repairs. Arrangement makes top-class aircraft that's reliable, stable, to low to mid speeds. Sounds like what I would want, but I don't have the money to buy it. Buy the Foxhound. And we'll get the long-range anti-air missiles to boot. Nice. Callie holding a great sword. Not quite, doll. I mean more like, I mean, yes, but I was thinking more like, what's her name, Sith from Dark Souls, Dark Souls 1, or Amaterasu from Okami. You know, where it's like normal animals, but they're swinging swords or using guns. But yeah, that guy looks to be funny. Oh no. Alright, so long range missiles. Still don't know quite what to do about like these parts. These are oh, okay. Special power. Special fine. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Skin. But don't do anything. Well, I say don't do anything you regret, but I highly doubt you would regret it. So don't let me stop you. No regrets. None.
Aircraft preparations complete. Sortie ASAP.
How many people have gotten that tattoo unironically? No regrets. What? No regrets. Not one letter.
Entering operation area.
You want to go down? Go down swinging.
We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
Not like I can.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden.
Well,
okay,
aircraft's
you're
nice
heading
and
up the
sleek.
Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck.
So this mission is basically don't touch the red circles. That's pretty much it. I mean, it's not that hard. It's just there's at least one of these in every Ace Combat game that I know of. I don't mind.
You're a third of the way to the
Fighting
rendezvous
thing, but
point. Good job, but stay focused.
also a shortcut thing. One of these locations. Aye. A lot of turbulence. guess to further elaborate, though, I am a big fan of oversized weapons. Yeah, Valley with a great sword, I think. It's great. Very entertaining. Stupid people. Unfortunately, he's one of them. No one suffers from stupidity. Everyone else suffers from it. Or no one suffers from their stupidity. Everyone else
You got
does.
2 directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you.
You know I'm going to take the shortcut. Gotta take the risky route.
You're making good progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie.
That's
it's just gonna
center
be you
line
and the
in
radar out
between.
there. Just know you got a bunch of people pulling for you.
Yeah. Got it.
I'm one of them.
Thanks.
You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home. Harling is still the president in my eyes.
Give him no Skykeeper.
Built a space elevator and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his success, he remained a humble hero.
Oh no. Come on. Come on. Get control.
I'll
Control.
do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger.
I actually gotta remember to re-enable Pando the stream outside of just the chat.
Rendezvous point dead ahead. Hang in there.
Speed running it. Don't push me to the left, please. Okay. Here we go.
Trigger,
There.
the first stage of the mission is clear.
Got it.
Don't celebrate yet. The real fight's about to get started. Radio
Let's
silence
go.
is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly.
What's
the
up,
anti-air around the
motherfuckers?
space elevator. We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone. Page 2, target destroyed.
Knock, knock. Yeah, it's a nice elevator you got there. Be a shame. Maybe something were to happen to it.
Page 2, target down.
So if you ever wonder why I do stupid stuff in airplanes and other video games, this game is why.
Cavalry's here. Golem Squadron. Trigger jumped through the fire. Now it's our turn. Understood.
Gargoyle Squadron, stay focused. You all know your job.
All aircraft, eliminate the enemy before they can respond.
Go.
Half of the anti-air guns
Oh
down.
gosh.
Sea Goblin will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile anti-air before then.
Ow. Could have avoided that missile, but I didn't. Avoid this one either.
Do we have a clear LZ?
Mission still in progress. Stand by.
I missed. I got that one though.
Page 2. Rescue team can't land until anti-air weapons are down. Destroy them. Half of the
Don't worry,
SAM sites are
Skykeeper,
down.
I got it.
All
One more.
anti-air guns destroyed.
And it's gone.
Destroy the remaining SAM sites and
Oh.
secure the LZ.
I was too almost.
All SAM sites down.
But yes, doll. Facts.
The landing zone is secure. Sea Goblin, you are clear to land.
Roger. Rendezvous point in sight. We're almost there.
Multiple bandits over Selatapura Harbor. They're container-launched UAVs.
Am I giving you anxiety yet?
Rescue craft tagged on. Initiate.
How good the music in this
Rescue
game is.
craft on the ground is defenseless. Golem and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch.
Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator.
Sea Goblin, heading over to the ex-president's location now. Run for the container!
We have a lock
get them down before they get up. So I haven't actually heard anything about the real-life technology since this game's release, which is a little weird. Basically, what's going on here is that there are drones, combat drones, being launched from shipping containers. And I do remember a news article a couple months after this game released showing that the American Air Force has this technology already.
UAVs approaching the space elevator.
This game predicted the future about 6 months in advance. Oh, well, that missile's going to go kill some civilians.
Eliminate all enemy UAVs. Don't let up. UAV down.
Taking fire! We're pinned down! Shoot back! Express identified.
There you go.
Behind the gantry crane. Mr. Harlan, stay right there. Jacob's been hit. Incoming rocket!
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive?
That's dumb.
They got the chopper and Sierra too.
But like, that's dumb. That's dumb. I'm paying the school to go there as it is. They should at least have tools for a little bit. Even though it was kind of the same way when I went. If you didn't have the tools to do the work. Still found it stupid though. Or I find it stupid now anyway.
I am with President Harling. Rescue unit down, along with the soldier who had this radio.
Damn drones.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out.
Really tired of this missile alert.
That's about half. Mop up the rest.
We found an Erusian transport craft. Its engines are on.
Missiles suck.
The Air Force crew. Can you fly?
Better than Mr. Harling.
It'll do. Sorry. It's so hard to read chat and play this game. Sorry, rant. Starfield is pretty good there, Ignis. Losing tools, trying to shit every week, and checked out saying you had tools. That's so dumb. I was also going to say that you're going to school, so you are automatically going to the largest concentration of idiots. And I mean both students and faculty. Like, honestly, the more people I meet, the smartest people are ones who haven't gone to higher education. Come on, stupid drone. There we go. Like, it all, I know what you're doing there. Like, unironically, I know these are two different games, but this game does look better than Starfield. Shoom. Flying's also better in this game, but it's also dedicated to flying. So I guess you could say it's an unfair comparison.
All UAVs have been splashed. All aircraft. Former President Harling's transport is ready to take off.
Mother Goose.
Mother Goose 1, take off. Let's wait till we're home safe.
Not familiar.
Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
Nah, never mind. The thought was there. Intrusive thought almost won. I think this plane's a little thick.
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element.
Wilco, warming up.
Alright, more drones. Let's go.
Keep up the good work.
But not gonna lie, I haven't tasted Starfield's space combat a whole lot, but it's just so, like, bland. There's an indie game I need to look at again that had so much better space combat.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
And you really have to worry about the graphics. Not that Starfield worried about graphics too, because it looks like it's from 2016.
AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Mage 2.
I think the node tools, it's like books. Like, you're already paying like a stupid amount to go. Wait, what? 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 I was so focused on chat, I didn't quite notice what was going on.
Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
Mother Goose 1 could actually get shot down.
Skykeeper, bogeys on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenalberg.
A big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2,
I
go
have a
straight up
single
on me.
missile hit.
Always maintain element. Buko, forming up.
Targeting range of guns.
Stay.
Mage 2, missile launch.
I gotta go after ones going after Mother Goose. Yeah, I'm going to test. I don't remember if it was scripted or not.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take
Okay.
evasive action.
It's not.
I hear you, but this isn't exactly a fighter.
Come on, get him.
An arsenal bird is on its way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Actually, you know what? This game is pretty topical right now, considering. Whoa, what kind of move was that? Freaking pulling possible G's there, mate. I know you're a drone, but come on. Oh no! Just as planned. A drone.
Gargoyle 3 to Babel. Babel, roger.
Finally got reinforcements.
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Inter-branch coordination? Come on, I think everyone here knows that doesn't happen. That's close. I mean... No. Shade.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority.
Do we have air superiority? I don't think we have air superiority. But I could
Mother
be...
Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
Where's Mother Goose 1?
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way.
Aye, aye.
I'm sorry. Get Mr. Early. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course.
There's an interesting thing about this mission. That if you look at the mini-map...
Airlock acquired.
Oh!
Page 2, status report.
I think that was a little closer. I am playing on hard mode, by the way, but I think that only has to do with like health. I don't know if that actually affects other things. Obviously, does not make me any smarter.
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed? The IUN can't.
That's why you don't fly through clouds, kids.
Gargoyle Squadron, report.
Game's hard, but not as hard as that water.
The elevator's windbreak took a scratch, nothing more. Roger, continue to maintain air superiority.
Target lock. Mother Goose 1 hit. Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond.
As I was saying,
Page Squadron, assess the situation.
there's something interesting about this mission that you won't notice unless you're looking for it. You'll only see it on the mini-map.
Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harling.
Where's Mother Goose 1?
Mother Goose 1, respond.
There she is.
Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course.
That cloud's gonna get me killed.
Missile evaded.
Lockdown hostile.
Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
Come on.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond.
Mother Goose. Mother Goose.
Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you.
Don't remember
The
exactly.
UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take him down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining. Fox 2.
Lockdown hostile.
Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harling, you piloting that plane?
Harley?
The
Arsenal
UAVs
Bird's
are
right
continuing
over
their
here.
attack.
They're obsessed with that transport.
Oh, what? Oh, I missed the mini-map.
Oh my god. Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was Ocean. A friendly missile hit him.
Verifying the situation. Stop speculating.
Friendly fire. I saw it.
Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. Erusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. Was it Trigger? Trigger was the closest.
Me anything?
UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye in the hatchway. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal Bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately.
So, like, I can explain what happened in that scene. That'd be spoilery.
You understand.
We just killed a former president, allegedly. Not allegedly a former president. Allegedly, we killed him.
The operation to rescue former President Harling has failed. Sadly, there is no hope he survived. Trigger, you are suspected of assassinating the former president. There will be an inquiry. There will most probably be a court-martial.
Well, rip our career. Okay, like, why'd he turn around, though? No. You're on another list. Yeah.
Good news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base.
I just say,
With
I
all
just
the
blame
fake
AI.
planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Ocean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osea didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable, worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here.
No, nothing big.
My dad died flying for the Osean Air Force. When your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right? There's a rumor going around about another inmate. A guy they brought here a little while ago. Get this, talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
Mission 5444. Japanese symbolizes death, I do believe.
Alright guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh.
In the flesh.
His TAC name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Osean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected.
No.
Nope. You'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire.
All the
and as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack.
Incoming!
Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. I thought Zapland was supposed to be an isolated area.
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Again?
Wonder how many we'll lose today. Better than solitary.
Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer. We don't expect you to down any bombers. But what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
Endo does eat too much. I agree. MiGs, some TUs. I know I said this earlier in the stream. I'm going to go ahead and repeat myself. I'll probably repeat a lot during this game. you know, shout out to the Americans out there. Be the American Japan thinks you are. I don't remember where I heard that, but that is just one of the best things I've ever heard. And I full-heartedly believe in that, because like Japan's view of America and their pop culture is like peak American culture. I can't even disagree with it. Like, for some reason, and it's hard for me to understand this, yet I think as time goes on, it's getting easier for me to understand this. Japan has a better grasp of what American culture is and can emulate it better in their media than actual Western companies, than actual American companies. And games like this, like Ace Combat here, because Oshia is just America. You know, it's not America, really. But just the characters and the way characters interact and act, it's just so American. And you see that in other games too. And not just like games, like media. I haven't read the My Hero Academia manga, but the last scene in season 6 was just like peak America. It really was. So American stuff also really needs to be American. They really have, because, and I'll probably get canceled for this, but who cares? Americans are slowly turning away from being Americans and are starting to turn into like Europeans. I know that's kind of insulting, but I can't think of a better way to describe it. Not even like Europeans.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
Mate, I have the channel. I have the channel that'll get kicked off Twitch. I'll probably just go to Kick or something then. But I will hold firm to that stance until I see otherwise. That Japanese games have a better grasp of America than the American entertainment industry.
Champ, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders.
Go to hell.
All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections? That'll get decided in the skies.
I mean, that's why I tried exploring YouTube a bit.
Trigger, your call sign is
that
Spare 15.
didn't go as well as expected.
Consider it your prisoner number for the air.
There's another game I'm trying to think of that was just like...
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now.
Oh, hey, go down fighting, man.
Toss the jump in solitary once he gets back. Spare 8, when you land, your ass is grass.
I'm trying to think of another game from Japan that was just like... Fuck yeah, America.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked. Damn, you're good. Let's make this more interesting. Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil.
Fly straight into the ground, please.
Harling's murderer. He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes.
Oh, shut up. Didn't do it.
In this war, intel is a life or death matter. Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you?
Oh, come on, Bandog.
This is Bandog. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base. Anyone got a smoke? I'll own you one. If any of you die, just think of it as you atoning for your crimes.
Oh, shut up, dog.
One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me?
Doesn't surprise me. I got my well, it turned into a throwaway account. My throwaway Reddit account got banned for reporting like child abuse.
Look at them, blowing up a bunch of paper planes.
It's so easy to get banned nowadays.
Everything on the ground is fake. Can't the enemy see that? They're that convincing.
Shit! The enemy just hit the control tower! Hey, what's with all the shaking? There's smoke! Send in the fire team. Not let the enemy get closer. Are you
What can we
trying to
do?
kill me?
What can we do? Kenzie?
Commander McKenzie. Damn it!
That okay, that's a land bridge.
Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage.
Heck
Show no
yeah,
mercy.
let's go.
Be done by now. After we think the odds. Wanna bet which one of us gets the first kill trigger starts?
This is the P
First, if count's going
I
forward,
decide
so am
whether
I.
you die.
Thanks, band hug, I think.
All aircraft support me.
Wait,
Who's
how
gonna
did
test
that-
the draw line too? I'll show you all how it's done.
All right, now.
Viking, can't get away from this lock.
High roller, break away from that missile.
Oh, come on. There we go. Got it.
Die. Bingo.
I'm trying to think of another game. I don't. Earth Defense Force is actually like so American it hurts.
Spare 15, bandits
Like just
flashed.
watch gameplay of like Earth Defense Force like 4.1 or something.
Yeah.
It's just
We'll get dressed up real pretty. Fox 2.
it just oozes Americanism.
I've yet to confirm the destruction of the targets. Continue on with the
Ooh,
mission.
that was. There's another game too. I'm trying to remember what it was. It came out not too long ago. And again, this game came out like
Detected. Take care of them.
not that came out pretty long
Bombers at
ago.
high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well,
Yep.
you are Harley's murderer.
Oh, shut up.
We're losing escorts. Hurry now. Finish the job and let's get out. No, we're in front of us.
Nah, I won't hit.
Can't break away. We can't.
These turns are self-reported.
Just a few more to clean up. There we go. What was that game? I can't remember now. That's going to bug me.
All aircraft, act at your own discretion. Wingman down. I'm surrounded.
Wow, look at Trigger go.
It's really bugging me because it was another military game. Unless it was this one I'm thinking of.
Oh yeah, add this one to my score.
What's your stick? Shake him off. Dodge.
That is actually going to bother me. I'm trying to think what it was. Maybe it was just this game. Because this has such a good grasp on the American military. Better than actual Western productions.
I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge.
There's another one I'm trying to think of.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft
That's going to bother me. I'm going to sit here all night and try to think of the game that I am trying to think of.
Continuing attack.
Trigger, don't get shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Uh-oh.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
Ew. I missed. Oop.
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing?
Wilco, Man McKinsey, please maintain silence for a moment.
This is a pretty nice ride. It's been serviced pretty good.
Press A. Installed with the front end.
What kind of magic does she have on her
Nice.
sleeves anyway?
Nice.
Loyalty or something. That's because she's the scrap
Get you to my transition.
More like a bad-tempered tomboy.
Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack!
That's a hit. Let's try it again. This time with gusto. Ah. Come on, you. Can only run for so long.
Shit, I missed.
Go after the actual target. Or not. This guy apparently wants to die. Alright, cool. Can't this with. Anyone else do one or the other? I mean, from what you told me of your classmates, it sounds like it's achievement for them to do one period.
Bingo! Good going. That cheers me up.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission.
We've never had so many casualties.
Come on, Ignis. Get the damn plane. Go.
Sure you got most of them. Maybe even all of them.
Behind me.
That was dumb luck, Tabloid.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades.
Hey,
Oop.
do you have a read on the situation?
3 targets remaining.
Ah. Oh, that was close.
You're too far, Dunce. Get closer.
Nice. Hey, bowling transmission is no easy feat. Oh, I mean, I guess it depends what you're working on. I personally have not done it,
I should have put it all on
but
trigger.
I haven't done a whole lot of major work with cars.
1 bandit left. Take him down now.
First come, first served.
I replaced my power steering pump days ago. That was easy. It was right on top. I'm not looking forward to having possibly changed the alternator.
All targets confirmed eliminated.
Hell yeah. Still alive, Harling's murderer? Then dinner's on me tonight.
Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron. Mission complete. RTB. Trigger's still with us. Must have the devil in his corner.
I want to
Spare
pull
7,
Top Gun.
what happens if the one you've bet on dies while landing?
Then you win. So what? You're not done?
Just checking.
There you go.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check. We don't want a wreck blocking the runway.
Hey,
Spare 15, you have permission to land.
half
Wind
this
conditions are
accessory
calm.
storage. Yeah?
3,000 meters.
Nope. No joke there.
Lower your airspeed. Bank right.
Wait, who's she?
Lower
Let me
your nose.
kick you out.
You're too high.
Ah,
You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual
yeah,
landing.
there we go. Car. Ew. Yeah.
At least you're down. Careful with the aircraft next time.
Oh, shut up.
lost a lot of money for that, Trigger. Don't forget.
Oh, shut up, Bandog.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now.
It's kind of like my... Well, I don't know. It'd be easier just to lift my car up to replace the water pump. I don't think
Did I
have
say
to.
you could take down the enemy? Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary.
Well, looks like we're going to solitaire. Solitaire, everyone. Alright, I think do one or two more.
Mihai's granddaughters liked to keep to themselves mostly. They were well behaved and possessed a sort of quiet elegance. From time to time, I'd catch myself looking at them, wondering what they were talking about. I'm sure everyone on the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures. Every night, a crowd would gather around Mihai. They were the men tasked with guarding him in the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them. Mihai asked them,
Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?
People of my generation can no longer
Brains,
speak
it's
the
not my
language of
fault
our
this
homeland.
time.
My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dumitru Margarita Corneliu Leopold Blanca Carol Aeon Ignatius Raphael Maria Nikitas A. Shalaji.
Try saying
When
that
he was
3 times
young,
fast.
he was the heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face and pulled the trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding Kingdom of Erusia. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom. But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen. He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the king. Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusia became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime. Test sites soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited. I noticed the rose emblem.
So I am aware there is an issue with the frames or with the stream. I don't know why.
She
I
laughed like a
think this is
princess,
more on Twitch's end.
And I found out later, she was indeed the daughter of Erusia's new ruler. She was the connection to the royal bloodline everyone was looking for, the one to restore the monarchy. This new princess was truly a godsend for the Erusian people. If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to orbit. Her face was so expressive. It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw her speeches. They started singing. The pilots of the support plane smiled, even though they wished their nation were independent from hers. Angelic. I wonder how Mihai felt about all of this. It was my job to research his neurological data, after all. I wish I could figure him out. Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden, even from me.
Signing that name on your ties closely on the house. At that point, I just take the inheritance. At that point, I just sign it once on
Your
a single
mission
piece of
is to
paper
atone
and
for
make
your
copies of
crimes
it.
by attracting the enemy's attention. First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of Roca-Roja to the northwest. And then second, you will attack the large Erusian base there. We've been unable to verify that base's ability to deal with fighters. You will attack and provoke the enemy into revealing their AA strategy.
Oh, I know this
Get them
mission.
to fire at you as much as you can. That way, we can confirm where they're firing from. Then it's a case of sending in a regular force to clean them out. For this mission, we prepared a frontline base that can be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft repairs. However, this is not for you guys.
I mean, it's like you sign it as an
Only the
acronym.
regular force has permission to use it. Even if you run out of ammo, don't forget that you're just decoys. You stay out there as targets for the enemy.
I remember this mission now. It's actually one of the best missions in the game, in my opinion. So, real quick. How many credits do I have? Oh, not enough. Alright. So, I'm going to take one quick look and see if there's anything that is eating bandwidth. I'm pretty sure this is not. Unless something's updating in the background. I'm pretty sure. I mean, something was eating bandwidth in the background. Maybe something was updating. I don't know. Anyway. So for this mission, we're going to bring out a fan favorite. A favorite of anyone who even has a remote interest in like jet fighters. We are bringing out the Burt. Air ground missiles, rocket launcher. Bomb. For Spare Squadron. I'm going to trust in my old self. The little attachment stuff there.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
One of the most iconic jets ever made. And such a good design that every time they try to get rid of it, they can't.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
Band dog, band dog, band dog.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. A whole squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire.
Sorry, I got a bomb.
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets. Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Okay.
Kind of special for mine. Stop wasting ammo and shut the hell up.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
I almost fired a missile then. And away I go.
Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do?
We're supposed to fly out here.
Turn to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Our ad break.
Let's be honest here.
Hey.
Regulars like us are allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna
it's finally come around. Trigger.
Drop a casual bomb.
Cut the crap. There's work to do. The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger.
I mean, there's worse things to be.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Target hit.
Yeah.
I'll try to
Structure.
so support me. Take care of the anti-aircraft guns.
A bomber is taken off. That's for us. Take care of it.
A lot. Anyway, let's go take out the other one in flight. Back around.
That bomber's getting away. Chase it down like you mean it, morons.
I got it. I got it. Like a flying a giant steel bathtub or anything. Alright, there's another bomber I have to go and tend to. Hello. Did you miss me as much as I missed you? I missed you a lot, apparently.
All enemy bombers destroyed. That should put a wrench in their plans.
We can sleep in for once. Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here. They're after me.
Ew. Oop.
Trigger eliminated target. Fox 2! Fox 2!
Missile.
Missile coming at you! Move it! Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
Where is the...
I can dodge this!
Here? I know what I'm looking for. I don't remember where it is. Oh, I do have to go. I gotta take care of that bridge, though.
They're after me!
And kaboom.
Tank eliminated.
Oh, they took off vertically. Okay. Curious. I remember that last time.
Spear 15, bandit is down. Enemy has a lock on you.
Nice.
The enemy can only hit us from acute position. Set your sights on there.
Well, where is that
AA gun
thing I'm
down.
looking for?
They've got a lock. No way!
Ow. I'll be over there then. That's
Vehicle down.
oh, we're on.
Blips on my radar. Get after him.
This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
I know the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something. Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osia has one.
I want to die.
Says where and when pawns like us will die. They already know the next strategy. Hold
Yep,
up.
I died.
Let's think
Bitch.
of it. Whoever
Ah,
gets to the next
things
strategy
slow.
wins. Trigger's wasted.
Twigger's gray cells are firing at full throttle. Oh man. Okay, let's do it all over again.
All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear. clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces
Flicker is not firing on all cylinders.
If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
Oh yeah, we do got 3 strikes.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. Whole squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Leave them to me.
Oh, that's a mountain.
Hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading. What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
This is more. I wouldn't call this a meme plane, but it's just like not all that good to use in this game. Nah, who am I kidding? It's the best thing to use in situations like this.
Cut the crap. There's work to do.
I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. The regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bandon's finally come around.
Carry out.
All bombers destroyed before takeoff. Who did that?
Scratch one hospital.
Me?
That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Rhino.
Spare 6. You haven't attacked a single target yet. The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger.
Spare 15 target destroyed.
I'm a little too eager.
They're in one hell of a place. I'll take you from here.
AA gun down.
Missile! Fox 2!
Locked on target.
Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
Ah.
Package dropped. AA gun down.
I wasn't trying to shoot nobody in the back. You just ran away.
Man, this thing is so slow.
Targeting gun range. Fire. Tank destroyed.
Trying to figure out where is it.
Don't worry about crashing. Worry about your sins.
Peter Sims crawling on your back.
Are you freelancing as a priest now as well as a jailer?
Enemy has a lock.
Bombs away. Target destroyed.
Hey.
Missile! Breaching!
Missile. All these missiles.
Like, you know, I'm gambling with my life out here.
Locked.
There we go, that should get that. Nice. And
Locked on bandit.
I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
doing amazing. Doing well now that I've managed to take out my stress and anger on
Missile!
pixels and inanimate objects. There, this run.
Sam down. In gun range.
Gosh, that saves me.
Vehicle down.
Anyone out there besides Trigger think they can destroy the target? They have me spiked.
all thought you get away, but no. Not under Trigger's watchful eye.
Enemy in gun range.
We've got more company.
We do
This
have
is
one.
Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give us a spot big enough to blow the area.
Hey, gun down. Bombs away. Vehicle down.
Fine, it's
Now, the
fine.
base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something. Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next.
Alright.
Osea
I want to replay this mission if I can't find it.
where and when pawns like us will die. You mean they already know the next strategy? Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Van Dog.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine thing.
There it is.
Bribe is all you need to link to a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk.
Oh my gosh.
You can tell us all about
Not a good idea, apparently.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
Trigger's almost dead.
Our air defense capabilities are compromised. Just grab whatever you can and return fire.
Spare 15, enemies got locked.
I didn't even get the dialogue for flying through the
Reinforcements.
tunnel. I'm
Check
gonna
your radars.
do it again.
Murderer's done it again. Gonna have to rethink the odds.
Oh, I lost. No, I didn't have control. Alright. Do that again.
Spare 15 locked. Spare 15 target destroyed.
I'm taking fire. Still flight capable. Oh, are there bombs getting through? Spare 15. Missile. Evade.
Hey.
Aircraft approaching at high speed. Bearing 280.
Oh, drones. Oh, drones. I remember why this was a good choice for this mission.
They're drones.
These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots?
Machines are not replacing humans.
Calm down. Just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn.
Trigger crashed. Truly an idiot.
Whoop.
Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? Penal units are just pawns.
That lion son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation.
I'm wishing I had.
Got a lock.
Gosh. If I can actually take one of those drones in this or not.
Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
High roller, missile, take it off.
God damn it! I'm hit. I'm still at the table. I roll a missile. Another one. I've got a bet on me getting out of this.
Well, there goes High Roller. More bets.
Hey, someone's down. Who is it? It's High Roller. He's been taken out.
Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down.
Come on. Way too slow. Oh.
Another man down. There's no point. Retreat.
Follow your orders. Continue the
Hey.
operation. Deserters will be punished.
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots?
Shut up.
Try to stop me. I'm getting behind Trigger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone
Device
wants to
tabloid.
die, let him. Decision under fire. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you read your numbers. Incoming
Yeah.
missile, breaking. They have me spiked.
Package dropped. Confirmed kill on AA gun.
Everyone's having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle who's best once and for all. Yeah, target destroyed. Hostile has a lock. Target hit. Tabloid, missile coming at you. They have me spiked. Enemy on my 6.
Drones. This is not a good plane for this. Shut up about the missile already. Aye. Aye. I gotta do the whole mission again. I'm switching planes. Alright, there's a checkpoint. Alright. Alright, I'm getting a different plane. Yeah, mission. Give it one more try. A different plane. And set up. A whole lot of credits. Might have to use. I don't know. I can't buy any new planes. And full space. Trying to see what plane would be good. Mirage. Much as I like the bird. Oh, it's tabloid. Prototype skin color. That's cool. This. Let's go. Give us another try.
Operations complete. Stand by at the front.
And then
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first.
got 16
If you
of those
can't handle
bombs.
that,
Ew.
just fly and be a target.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. All squadrons. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Oh, this is gonna be different because I'm gonna be going fast.
But feel free to take them out.
Leave them to me. We'll make the weakest guy
What are the odds of getting out alive? That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours.
A little more
If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as
ability.
targets.
Nah.
Any regular
Yeah.
aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury. So, what are we supposed to do? I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back. Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys. Let's be honest here. The regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart,
I
must
checked
smash
my
that
phone
base right off.
notifications for a second. I made a comment on somebody's video about how much Bethesda's game design has changed. And a guy, it's like Starfield. A guy's like, obviously you have not played the game. Except it's free on Xbox Game Pass. Like, I probably have like 8 hours in the Starfield at this point, and like, it's not that good. Like like it really saddens me that people are praising Starfield as this great game, because it's just not. So many things that are bad about it. Like, now for $70, fuck no. Like, I'd pay $40 for it.
Spare 15 launching missile.
But I would have to, like, wouldn't be playing if I had to pay 70. It would cost $100 like some people have. Hey, there's that surviving truck. It's not surviving anymore.
The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target. You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger. Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here.
Man, these penetrating bombs kind of suck. No, they're really good, but I had to throw them.
Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns. Missile!
Right. Oh, that's probably him. Fine. I'm fine. Like, actually, like, some of these. Thank you. Hey. Same thing. Nicer games. Well, that's the sad thing, is that Starfield is selling like hotcakes. Because, well, I can only assume that people just don't know quality anymore. People are just buy crap. And because I enjoy it, therefore it's good mentality that is plaguing Western companies or Western entertainment industry. Oh my head. I said, there's, like, I don't know. Starfield isn't necessarily a bad game, it's just not a good game, in my opinion. There's just so many things that prevent me from actually enjoying it. I mean, aside from all the controversies already in the game. Oh, stop hitting me. just not a whole lot there for me to really enjoy. The combat is the exact same. Actually, I think the combat's worse than it was in Fallout because it is kind of like the Borderlands style of enemy balance, but without the fun mechanics. Because at least right now, very early on in the game, the combat is a little more than just point and shoot, which gets boring. And when you have enemies, like not even boss enemies, just unnamed enemies with like 4 or 5 health bars. Wait. Enemies just bullets. So the combat's just very meh. And I'm a little worried about the weapon variety, because early game it's pretty meh. But I assume it gets better as you explore different areas. Tarkov. I heard a lot of good things about Tarkov. Not a game for me personally, but I get why people like it. That's what was that Call of Duty game mode? I don't remember what it was. Call of Duty tried to emulate Tarkov and failed. Right, and no one's real surprised.
Package dropped. In gun range.
This other
vehicle down.
Going from like Starfield to Armored Core
At high speed, bearing 280.
and this game too. There's just such a huge difference in quality. Like, I know they're different games, but I can tell there was like love put into this game. I can in Starfield. It feels so corporate.
Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface.
And hey, if you want to go and get me canceled, I'll say this. Yeah, DMC, that's what it's called. I'll say this: Starfield's extremely racist. Like, character designs in that game, the writing is extremely racist.
Continue with the operation.
Missile incoming! Evade!
Enemy in gun range.
The anti-air guns are hit hard. Our air defense capabilities are compromised.
Turn.
Fox 2.
Oh no.
Trigger crashed.
Oh. Ah! Trigger did crash.
Trigger really screwed the pooch.
Alright, I think I want to call it here. I'm really screwing the pooch, as he said. I'll come back to this next time. I think that's the game telling me I need to stop my Starfield rant. Now, I'm not saying that people are wrong for enjoying it, because there's an enjoyable game there. But it's to say that Starfield is open world, I think is ruining the definition of open world. Like, I think it misses the point pretty badly of what open world game is. Because it is just, there's so many loading screens. There's just so many loading screens in Starfield. It's unreal. Of course there's an ad break. Of course there's an ad. Why not? I didn't even get a notice about it. It's like Twitch knows. Appreciate you play. There we go. Pretty sure you and I played DMC. DB, and he fell out of the extraction helicopter. Yeah, that's right. I do remember that. Yeah, I remember that. DMZ was fun, but they're removing it, and I want to say I know why they're removing it, and it's not because people didn't play it. People were abusing. I not even say abusing. Um, they would call it abusing. Me as a player, I would not. I did it myself because it took so much time to get the battle pass tiers. Um, you could just sit AFK in DMZ and it wouldn't kick you. You could also do this in Battle Royale, but I did it in DMZ. And you could just sit there for the entire match, die, and get almost like you could almost get 2 tiers of the battle pass just sitting there. I think I got like one per round of DMZ. I would get a tier in the battle pass, and I would just have to check it like every 15-20 minutes to start a new match, and that's it. So a lot of people were AFK in DMZ to complete the battle pass, and I would bet money that's the reason they're removing it and replacing it with zombies. Not because it wasn't popular, because it was. I'm pretty sure it was. At least when I played it, it was. They're removing it because people used it to game the system against the shitty battle passes. Because especially after season 3, I think after season 2, like I hate battle passes with a passion. Every time I see a game of a battle pass now, I don't even want to play it. I'm so turned off of battle passes. Because they really screwed up. Because I think it was season 3. It was either season 2 or season 3. Well, it was both of them, but I think it only became noticeable in season 2. They increased the amount of time it took to get a battle pass tier, but they also decreased the amount of time. No, this was season 2. They decreased the amount of time you had to complete the battle pass, and then they did it again in season 3, and it was just garbage. So I guarantee you that's why they took away DMZ. I bet money. It's because people were using it to clear the battle pass without having to actually play the game. Which, again, if people are trying to avoid playing your game, that means that you have a bad design. It doesn't mean your game necessarily is bad, but it means you have an issue with the reward distribution system. So don't punish players for not engaging in the content. Make your content, make it easier to get the rewards. Because if I could complete a battle pass in like 10-15 days, yeah, sure, I'll buy it. I can commit to a game, 10 to 15 days to complete it with, a 60-day time frame. Yeah, sure. I can do that. But when I say like 16 days to complete a battle pass, I mean like 16 days playing 2 hours a day. So that's like, I mean, even then, that's a lot of hours. Because that's, 34 hours right there. So that's a lot of time to play a single game in a month, or even in 2 months time span. So I think asking any more of that for a battle pass is scummy, which every game of a battle pass asks more than that. I think, yeah, because they want you to spend because most games it's like, what's it now? Because they don't do it XP based, they do it time based. So a good player can't finish it faster than a bad player. Well, they can, but the XP addition to Battle Pass XP, it's only like 10%, less than 10% from what I remember the calculations. So a good player is only going to finish at less than 10% faster than a bad player, which is dumb. And having to play 100 hours in 60 days is just atrocious. And I mean, that's used to sell battle pass tier skips, which, come on, you already made me pay $70 for your game that's only worth 40. Like, come on. Like, DMZ and removing it. So I'll double check myself. All right, I'll double check. But I remember seeing from a relatively big COD zombies YouTuber mention something about them removing it. So I remember reading somewhere that they're removing it and replacing it with zombies. But I may not be able to. Oh, good. They reset all the progress. Oh. I could be wrong on this. Which I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that for sure. That's what I've heard. So don't quote me on that. Or they were replacing it in favor of zombies, which is weird, unless of course, like I said, they just want to remove it because of the battle pass AFK. You could AFK the battle pass through it. And they can't remove they wouldn't be able to remove battle pass XP from it, otherwise that would kill the game mode completely. And I think DMZ was a free to play game mode, if I remember correctly. But if that ran about the battle pass didn't give me enough of a reason to not play Call of Duty anymore, the latest news about Call of Duty is enough. And I have mentioned on stream a couple of times, I am a huge fan of AI. Like, I have went out of my way and dropped a fuck ton of money on my computer to run AI, programs. I can run Stable Diffusion like it's nothing. I can run like Tavern AI or whatever the current one. I haven't checked the locally run chatbots in a while, but I can run those without a single issue. Big fan of AI. But for some reason, Activision, among all their other controversies right now, has decided to add in AI moderation for their games. What that means is, as you're playing the game, an AI is constantly listening in on what you are saying in the voice chat, to ban you or not. And if you're going to say, "Oh, it's only going to listen in while you are once you're reported," no, it is constantly recording that. It probably only no is it will be constantly recording that, because in order for it to be reported, that data has to be stored, which means it's constantly being recorded. It might not save it unless it's reported, but the AI is constantly recording all the voice chat data, because that's how that works. That's how this technology like dash cams and such had and car monitors for corporate vehicles have always worked. It is constantly recording. It just saves it when it is programmed to save it. So yeah, you have an AI programmed by a bunch of SoCalians, probably, to monitor voice chat in a M-rated game that little Timmy should not be playing, but it's playing because their parents are too busy, because their parents aren't around anymore, because they're too busy trying to pay the increase. They can't monitor what their children play anymore because they're too busy working 2 jobs. So now we have to add AI to actually monitor to save the kids. It's stupid. It's so freaking stupid. I am trying to speed run getting banned on Twitch. That's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. So I get banned on Twitch. So what? I'll go to like somewhere else. I got a couple options open. But it's just so stupid that Call of Duty has just gone so stupid. How did I get from Starfield to Call of Duty? How did I get sidetracked so badly? I even had this like mini rant too, about the character design in Starfield. And by the way, Starfield is running on the same engine that powers Skyrim. Like, I'm sure it's been changed a little bit, but it's still the same engine. Bethesda, why? The game looks like it came out in 2016. Stop trying to... why are you doing this, Bethesda? I'm just... This geeking attitude. Need to worry about. Well, that's the thing. Once you get added to enough list, it doesn't matter. Like... like... I'm gonna, like, even before I started streaming, I was probably on list. Like, I mean, somebody did say there's a patch for Starfield, a community patch on Starfield on Nexus mods. That's probably if they haven't banned the creator for daring to mod a perfect game like Starfield, because of course, game designers are just perfect, and you modding games anymore is just the biggest sin you could do. Like, how dare you modify a Western developer's work? Now, if it's a Japanese game, you can change it all you want. You can change it if it's made in Japan. You throw out what they wrote, add your own translation, because your translation, your localization is art. Meanwhile, Bethesda just it's perfect. Rockstar Studios, perfect. Don't you dare change anything in those games because you're a bigot if you do. I am curious though. Game's only been out officially for like 3 days, but what kind of mods are available for Starfield? And not good ones. It doesn't look like. Wow, somebody's already made the UI better for PC, because the UI for PC Starfield is just one of the worst UIs I have ever seen. And there is literally like one freaking button that would make my Starfield experience so much better. And that would be to fast travel to locations, or not even fast travel, just grav jump to locations by looking at them and pressing a button, like you can in other space travel games. Come on, this technology has been around. All right. Wow, that was fast. I wonder how long they've been working on. Oh, you know what? I bet. Oh, wait. Is it? I'm curious. Does it even mention it? Or is it just a texture? Okay, I was going to say, because man, is the modding community quick. I was wondering if it was quick for Starfield because it's basically just a heavily modded Fallout 4. Man, is the community quick. Replacing. Okay, so they got UI mods, upscaler mods. That's good. No color filters. Thank goodness. Achievement enabler. Not that matters. I got the Starfield script extender. Damn, half these mods came out before the official release date. You guys are so... Modding community is so freaking quick. Now there is one complaint I have about Starfield that is just me personally. And it's not Starfield's fault per se. It's not Starfield. It's not the game's fault. It's the I would actually say it's the creative producer's fault because and I should probably stop and like actually go do something productive with my time besides sitting here ranting. But one of my biggest problems with Starfield is that it's not fantasy enough. You have a game, and this is pretty much one of the first games of its kind that I've seen. It's technically not, but you have a game that is set in space. Like that's the whole setting. You have planet hopping, you have galaxy hop, or you have solar system hopping. I don't think you have galaxy hopping. I think it's all within solar system. Showing the ranting. Thanks. I appreciate it. But yeah, so Starfield, you have interplanetary travel. You travel between different solar systems. And every single race, every single intelligent race that I have encountered so far is human. Like, you can only play as a human. Now, normally this wouldn't get me upset because there's other games that do space games that do that too. But what makes me upset about it for Starfield is that Bethesda's the game series that put them on the map was the Elder Scrolls, where you have different races with different physical appearances, with different culture, from areas of different biomes. Like, you had diversity between different, like, actual races. And here you have a game set in space, but it's so realistic space that there is no fantasy elements whatsoever outside of the magic abilities you get in the main the main plot. Like, they removed the fantasy from their games. And like, okay, oh, they don't have fantasy races in Fallout. But Fallout isn't a Bethesda property. That is a property that they acquired with the first game being Fallout 3. And even then, Fallout 2 had talking Deathclaws. One of your companions was a super intelligent Deathclaw. So even in the Fallout series, you had like different things in there. The Fallout game also made sense that in Fallout universe also makes sense that humans are the only creatures there because the game takes place on Earth. You know, it doesn't take place in space, even though you actually do have aliens in Fallout lore. But that's besides the point. Like, Starfield is probably a great representation of what space is actually like, but it makes for a horrible video game. Because it's boring. Realistic, yes, but realistic is boring. There's a reason I play Ace Combat rather than Microsoft Flight Simulator. Is Microsoft Flight Simulator good? Frick yeah. I've played it when it first came out. Or I played the new one when it first came out, and I loved it. But if you had to ask me which game I'd rather play, it'd probably be Ace Combat. Or War Thunder, actually. If I'm just sitting down to shoot things. Because it's not realistic. I don't want it to necessarily be super realistic. I'm actually getting really tired of realism in video games, if you can believe that. Like, give me stuff that wouldn't make sense outside of the video game's own universe. You know, it's like Armored Core. I've been having a blast with that game. No, you can argue that the technology in that game really doesn't make sense, but it's fun. It's cool. Which actually is going to segue into another point, another little bit rant Starfield. It's the characters in Starfield are ugly. And the excuse that it's a Bethesda game, so therefore the characters are ugly, is stupid. The characters in Ace Combat look better than the characters in Starfield. And this is I don't know how to phrase this joke to not make it sound like absolutely horrible. Alright. You go check out my streaming of Armored Core last night. That freaking flying battleship, I think I was attracted more to that battleship than a single character in Starfield. Like, I felt more excited looking at that battleship than Starfield. Like, now this is a me issue too, but like, the characters are so ugly looking. Well, VR so real you can't tell it in the real world. I am looking for. I hope that comes out in my lifetime, though I'm not going to hold my breath. Because now that the VR craze has died down, there's not a whole lot of people doing anything with it. Kind of like how AI is dying down a bit. It's not really mainstream anymore outside of occasional jips and jabs at ChatGPT taking over Hollywood writers' job, please. But yeah, I would. Like, I hope by the time I grow old and feeble, I can just sit in a VR pod and just live in fantasy worlds. I hope that technology comes out by the time I get old. Oh, wait a minute, it's not, because I'm freaking 30 years. I'm almost 30 years old. And technological innovation has pretty much come to a complete halt ever since 2020, 2019, 2020. Because of you know what. And now people are so caught up in, is it going to hurt little Timmy's feelings? Rather than, is it going to improve little Timmy's life? Because if it hurts little Timmy's feelings, we can't do it. Would it make his life better? Oh yeah, it would improve his and millions of other people's qualities of life by leaps and bounds. But because it hurts little Timmy's feelings, we can't do it. This is why we'll never get like another good World War II shooter, like ever, unless people finally put their foot down and stop buying shitty games, which is probably never going to happen because that mentality I mentioned earlier, just because you enjoy something doesn't mean it's good. You can enjoy bad things, but just because you enjoy it does not mean it's good. I can enjoy a McDonald's cheeseburger, but it is not good. Like, why is it hard for people to understand that? Why is it hard for the Gen Z to understand that? Because I don't even know if that was a millennial issue. I don't think that's an issue of my generation as it is with the new generation. It's like, because it's new, it must be good. Like, I absolutely hate that mentality with a passion. I'm still trying to think of the name of that game I mentioned earlier. It's probably a console game. I probably don't have it on PC. Actually, it might have even been a phone game. What's it? I don't remember. Wait, I thought I hid that game from my library. That's fine. Ah, gosh. I miss. I I so want another 90s era uh game generation. Though I never experienced that one another late 90s to early 2000s game generation where people were just experimenting with things and just trying to make good games rather than art pieces. Well, duh, it's new, it's good. Yeah, like that mentality is I get it. I had to break out of it myself too when I was younger because you don't want to really admit that you're getting given a faulty product. So it's like, oh, I'm enjoying it, so therefore it's good. Um, there's several games that I had that mentality for, and later on, I went back to those games. I was like, wow, this is utter garbage. Why did I ever think this was good? Did I like it? Oh yeah, I still liked it, but I had the ability to look at it from an objective point of view and say, oh, this is bad. I did that with Sonic 06. Bloody awful game. My gosh. Like it it's just a bad game with a bad story. And I defended it like for a long time. I defended it thinking, "Oh, it's a good game. I enjoy it." But then one day I woke up and it's like, "Let me look at this." And it's like, "Wow. This is shit." I didn't use those words back then. Oh, another ad break. Come on. Spend this 15 seconds looking for this other game. And there we go. Welcome back. Uh, there was a couple other games, like well, basically a lot of Sonic games. I had to like step back and take an objective look at it be to be able to go and say, oh, that's actually kind of a bad game. I still like it, but it's kind of bad. In case of Sonic Forces, I would like. I know my chat here aren't really fans of Sonic the Hedgehog, but Sonic Frontiers came out, and it's a good game. It is like a solid 8 out of 10 game. It's nothing groundbreaking, but it's a good game. I personally don't care much for it. Sonic Forces, objectively a not so good game, but I would play it over Sonic Frontiers. Sacrilege, probably, for the community. But that's me. I can enjoy it while acknowledging it's bad. And on the flip side, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. It's not for me. But I can acknowledge that it is a absolute masterpiece of a game. But it's not for me. Same thing with like the Nier games. Automata and Replicant, I think, is the remastered one that came out. Replicant, I played through like the first part of the story, but I just don't enjoy the combat. I love the story, but I don't enjoy the combat enough to play through the whole thing again. So I never finished it. And that's the same thing where I find myself like Tears of the Kingdom. This long rambling point is that Starfield can be fun. I will probably go back and play it some more, especially now that I've seen that there's some mods for it to improve the experience. Those mods, I don't want to say those mods, no, let me not say that. It's a shame that the community has to make mods to fix the issues. It's a shame that Bethesda relies on the modding community to fix the issues and then tries to punish the modding community for fixing the issues. So Deuce Hazard. It's not that great. I haven't watched that show in probably over a decade, but yeah, exactly. I said you can enjoy junk food without having to say that junk food is good. And there's some of those whole TV shows that are really popular are just bad. Actually, that's another rant for another time about how the old media, like old music and TV shows that people considered good, like if you sit back and like really look at them for just a couple minutes and put some thought into it, they're not good. like a show that I grew up watching and I liked it, but when I became an adult, I absolutely despise the show now, was MASH. My father still loves it, but now I look at it now and the writing is just garbage and the humor is garbage. And Alan Alda has had just such a massive god complex. It just infects the entire show and everything he's in. Not everything he's in. Because I think he had a small role in The Aviator. Like, it just affected that show and just makes it unwatchable now. But it's still, like, stupidly popular. I gotta listen to a bunch of classic rock songs during work, and, like, these songs are just garbage. They're junk food. But they're super popular. But then I talk to fans of these songs. It's like, you know what this song's actually talking about, right? And they're like, no? What is it talking about? Yeah, the song's about a person stalking a woman. And they're like, I don't know. Are you sure? Can't be. It's like, I think a lot of my complaints can just go down to the common Westerner not being able to look more than 2 freaking inches into the freaking 10-foot deep puddle that is entertainment. Like, I am sitting here with no formal education in entertainment. I am a self-taught writer. I can figure this stuff out. Like, I don't get mindless consumerism. Oh my gosh, now I'm talking into like politics and economic politics. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, can I go back to talking about Starfield? Can I go back to talking about how Starfield looks like it was made in 2016, even at ultra graphics? If it wasn't like 1:30 in the morning, I would like show a little bit of it off. Man, I gotta edit this video before I publish it on YouTube. Like, I probably could. I still have it installed. I thought I was going to uninstall it. I probably could show it off for like a second, just to show you like how awful this game looks. Hey, look, about 1.8 inches. I am the problem. Ignis, stop. I'm not saying like everyone has to look like deep into these games to actually, or into entertainment. It's supposed to be mindless for a reason, and I wish I'm going to contradict myself here for a second and say I wish some of the stuff was more mindless. Why is it not picking up? I wish some of the stuff was more mindless so I could enjoy it without having to worry about its quality. Hello? It's, how about this? What? What? Hang on. This is dumb. Oh, now it shows up. Frick. Now it shows up. Where's full screen? Yeah. Was every time you go out of the border for this game, it goes to the pause screen, which aggravates me as a streamer. As a streamer, as somebody who multitasks while playing games, it bothers me. Now, there's also a lot of minor complaints I have about this game too, that I think are extremely valid, and not just nitpicking. Because I remember when Fallout 4 came out, there were people worried that Bethesda was just going to continue dumbing down their games and making them more and more simple. And I would say yes. And the thing that proves this point the most is the new skill tree. So I'm sure everyone here who has played Skyrim, like, hang on, I have to go and show another point here because I'm going to do this. Okay, never mind. Everyone has played Skyrim. You played a stealth archer at one point. If you told me you played Skyrim for more than like one playthrough and never played a stealth archer, I'm going to think you're lying to me. You have to unlock stealth in this game if you don't choose the right life path. Stealth, the mechanic, is stealth meter. You have to spend a skill point on it. You have to spend a skill point to unlock pickpocketing. You have to use skill points to unlock functions like the jetpacks. And I'm not talking about like, oh, you level up for lockpicking and hacking and stuff like that. That stuff is fine. No, they just lock like basic features from previous games behind skill points. And it doesn't, and it also improves them, but you have to waste a skill point just to get it. Like see, I'm crouched. There's no stealth meter here. Like there is in every other game that Bethesda has released. Or maybe not every other. Also, I don't know why they don't give you... Oh, they also dumb down apparel. So instead of like individual clothing pieces like all their other games, it's now just outfits, which makes it easier to monetize. Oh, I didn't think about that. Hang on, let me like change the info on the stream real quick. I'm just going to change the name, like the game. Even though I'm deleting this footage. This is a mature rated game. Mate, there's nothing mature in this game. Only thing mature... Yeah, there's nothing mature in this game that I've seen yet. Aside from drug use. Even though that's only been hinted at. So yeah, there's no... It's just outfits. Which Wave and just going to deposit a bunch of them, which you won't see that a lot anyway because you'll be spending most of your time in a spacesuit. Is that actually like, wow, that's so much better, and I accidentally stored it. They got like different stats and stuff. So there's very little. There's no visual customization. Oh, but Ignis, you're spending most of the time in the game in first person. You're never going to see any of that. Except at the tutorial, the first thing he teaches you is how to go in the third person. Oh, I'm still encumbered. Am I? Yes, I am. Resources, like, why I can't just store all of this stuff. Container's already at max capacity. For frick's sake, then give me a container to store all this heavy junk in. Because there's literally no storage for it on this ship, aside from the freaking captain's locker. Or if there is, I haven't seen it yet. Like... Anyway, this is the ship you get in like 10 minutes of starting up the game. You're just given the spaceship for free. No strings attached, really. Well, except for the fact you really can't go anywhere yet. I did unlock customizations, but I'm just going to go... So this is like the first major city is home with UC, which is, I believe, the not American faction. And I think there's some like jabs at like immigration policies in here. But honestly, it's just kind of... dumb. It's like, oh, to become a UC citizen, you must serve in the military. It's like, all right, I think there's a point you're trying to make here, but like Korea has mandatory service for all of its people, and so does Israel. So, what kind of point you making there, Bethesda? Not a good one. It's not even real service. It's just like... It's not even like straight up service in the military to get citizenship for the UC. It's like being a reservist in the National Guard. It's like you get missions, but you're not a full-time soldier. Anyway, this is space. Alright, and that's where we're supposed to go. So my biggest complaint is that I can't just click that to travel there like I can in other space games. No, I have to hit tab. Go to the star map. Hit tab again to back out. Hit tab again to back out. Go over here to click on Sol. And then... Can I select course? No, I can't. Then I have to click on the planet. Then I... Oh, I just... What? Oh. Here. No. You have to... Like, there's so many buttons you have to press. Like, why couldn't you just had it to where I pressed and held spacebar to travel to my quest marker without having to go through
We're
the menu?
entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
You have to go through a loading screen. Then you have to sit here and get scanned.
Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
Alright, you want to land on the planet? Alright, so you gotta go in here, press tab, hit the star map, click on where you want to land. So you can fast travel here, or you can just go to the launch pad. But then you hold X, it takes you to a loading screen. I think there's a quicker way to do this if you have a quest by going into your quest log. But if you don't have a quest, I don't know. And you're here. Make sure you have your spacesuit. Yeah, so this is Mars. A very realistic depiction, but hot take, Doom 2016 Mars looked better than this. And just so I can have proof here, I am playing on ultra graphics. Like, I am playing on the max graphics right now. And maybe it's just the art style, but Cyberpunk was better. And you have to wait for this door to open because it's an airlock, so therefore it's realistic. But then you still have to sit through a loading screen to go in there because, heaven forbid, it's 2023. It's not like we've had the technology for like fully open worlds since like 2014 when the mod came out for the original Skyrim.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
Anyway, I don't even know what we're doing here. I think we're delivering some sort of alien sample because, you know, part of becoming a member of the UC Vanguard, they want you to go through this little interactive history museum, which is pretty cool, I admit. It was a good way of delivering the lore if you like just standing there and listening to the narrator talk. But then the very next mission, or like, so it makes a big deal about these horrific creatures that are so strong and tough that they had to seal off like an entire colony because they were just so hard to get rid of. And then the very next mission, you fight one, and it was freaking easy. Like, it wasn't even a challenge. Granted, there were like turns to help you, but honestly, I don't think I would have needed the turns. All it was a bullet sponge.
Take your time and ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help.
Okay, this way maybe. Which, I'm going off on another tangent. I swear this level design right here is stolen from Outer Worlds. Like, this, I swear this area is just like copy and paste from Outer Worlds.
Than anything we've got.
But I could be wrong on that. So you remember how like in Skyrim when you initiated a conversation, you just looked at the character, it never changed your view to view? Well, granted, that wasn't a perfect system. So in Fallout 4, they changed it to where the camera would turn to look at the person, but we'll look at the whole person, and it was very glitchy. So this game actually went back to the actually no, like in Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, it just zoomed in on the person you're talking to. That game didn't have conversations between multiple NPCs. I think Skyrim was pretty revolutionary for that, and Fallout 4 even more so. This game
Invoices
just
can be collected from the. Oh.
no zoom in,
Not
no
here
gradual
for a
zoom in.
delivery.
It's just boom,
Are you?
personal space invaded.
Worked.
Past tense.
Of course.
Dr. Walker hasn't been employed here for some time now.
That would have been nice to
A
know by the
shame,
person
too.
who
We had
knows the
such
man
high
personally.
hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he
Why are you telling me
decided
this?
to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable.
Understandable.
But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful.
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
Yep, that's the new conversation system. Which, granted, is better than Fallout 4's, because you have the full dialogue there. But the dialogue choices leave a lot to be desired if you're role-playing anything other than a snotty scientist. It's like, kid you not. Like, oh my gosh, the writing is so freaking terrible.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's Vets and their kin.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Andy. You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker?
Okay, who is this guy? I recognize that voice.
Stray
Oh, we're
topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him? Hadrian? A woman named Hadrian sent you, a member of the Vanguard, to find Percival? Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right, Captain. If you are who you say, Supra et Ultra. Vanguard motto. What's it mean? Should have gotten that during your oath.
Oh, frick. I don't remember. Star. That's the best dialogue option I've gotten so far.
A member of the Vanguard and a clown. Well, no luck, Chuckles. I know as much about Walker as you do about the Vanguard.
Please, lives could be at risk. Just tell me where I could find him. Look, I got credits. You got information. We can work this out.
Stop. Even if I did know where he was, I'm not telling some stray I don't know from a...
Hey, doll, remember when, like, our second or third
Maybe there is something
D&D
you can
session?
do. Percival's got this debt put on him by the Trade Authority. You make that go
This is
away,
reminding me of that.
prove you're a friend of him and the rest of us devils, and... well, I'm always inclined to help a friend.
I didn't even I don't remember what he said.
That's good to hear. Now, you want my opinion. Most
I don't.
straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct. If you've got credits to throw away.
Yeah, I got a lot of credits.
Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and
Only if
adjust
I had the
Percival's
stealth
debt to
meter.
something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs. Now, what say you get out there and help Dr. Walker?
I have a choice. This is kind of.
Hey, you! Maybe Hadrian's friend. Come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
Man, you're ugly.
Oh, no. I mean, I've got my suspicions, but look, you're planning to help Percival, right? Yeah, sure. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop. But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. Jobs come back.
Not interested. Can I shoot you? Feel better. What is with the AI? Like, oh no, there's violence. Let's all run towards them. AI is so bad in this game. So bad. Also, your controls get locked up. We're gone, because I want to get away with this. I want to actually be able to get away with murder. Like you can in Skyrim. Where is my ship? Wait, are they just not after me? Wait. Wait. Come on. Come on. Really? You can't... all I had to do was go outside? All I had to do was go. What? 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 Oh, there they are. There you are. There they are. They're just taking their time. Just taking their time. They gotta get their suits on. No. Man, they're really taking their time. Look, everyone. AI in 2023. Good job, Bethesda. Good job, Bethesda. You somehow made committing crimes boring. They're gone. All I had to do was walk outside and turn a corner. and they're gone. Can I go back inside? Will they be hostile? Probably. I probably have to like wait 3 days or something. Oh, yep. Oh, this is one of the best made Bethesda games. Look at all the bugs that there are not. Yeah. All right. Are they going to follow me around the corner? Oh, he did. He did. I stand there and wait. They're going to follow me around this corner. Oh, they're actually following me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there they are. Hey, finally. Let's see if the Skyrim trick works. If I can make it back to my ship without dying. You know, if it wasn't like 2 a.m. my time, I would actually like offer to show off what the world exploration looks like. Oh my gosh, this is so long. Well, granted, I've never... I don't think I ever did this in Skyrim before, so... No, it's faster in Skyrim. 100% it was faster. Just waiting speed it up. What button was to, I guess you can't do that in this game. Can't do it in the seat. Apparently we just slapped our helmet in. Okay, so just be in the chair. It's just... No, you have to be sitting. What other game did that where you had to be sitting to wait? Was that Fallout 4? I don't think so. Oh my gosh, I'm just like... The more I play this game, the less I like it. Good gosh, I'm waiting in the game. I don't want to wait in real life. That's why I'm waiting in the game. Ah, gosh. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should become a raid streamer, because this is just like the most emotive I've been all night. Alright, one more time. One more time. Should work. Should work. The music in this game is also pretty bad too. Maybe it's not bad, but it's not memorable. Like, it's just not entertaining. It's just generic synth music. Like, like Skyrim music, I remember. Even the Fallout 4 battle music, I remember. I can't remember the music that just played 2 seconds ago. Alright, so are they still mad at me? far, so good. Hey guys, what's up? Nope.
Stay clear of the range during live fire exercises.
They don't even stop me. They don't even stop me. Literally murdered a man. Actually, I think I murdered 2 people. And sat in my ship 3 days. And
Crime's at an all-time low.
I'm curious, did I get away with it? Probably didn't. That's probably still alive. Let's just revive him. Oh no, it's that stupid ass invincibility.
You won't get away, hear me?
I can't tell. Right, because heaven forbid we actually have fun in our games. Like, I know Skyrim did it, where essential NPCs you couldn't kill, but... What? Yes, a perfect game with no glitches. Occupied. But occupied. I missed on. She's essential too? What? Come on. Like, I miss old games where you could kill the NPCs, regardless of who they were. And if you locked yourself out of a quest, tough luck, reload. Like, stop holding my hand. I don't... There's a reason why I prefer playing FromSoft games nowadays. Okay. Oh. Absolutely no bugs. Absolutely flawless programming. Yep. No issues here. Absolutely no issues here at all.
Taking damage. Hostiles in range.
Oh.
Damage registered.
Still gotta kill somehow. Why are there so many essential NPCs? By the way, even though they shout about their eyes, they don't actually lose accuracy. Pure flavor text.
Catastrophic.
Hey now, hang on, I wasn't ready. I like how the bathroom door isn't even built properly. No, I can tell when one's... You can tell that one's essential when you don't get XP. By the way, what you're seeing here is pretty much 100% of early game combat. Look how many of these are essential. Like, come on. Like, I have freaking half the NPCs in this map. And half of them are essential. Now, anyway, there's something glitching out over here. You know what this light is? This is somebody trying to shoot me through an object. Bethesda AI 2023, everyone. Dude, take your finger off the trigger so you don't hurt anyone. Like, come on, mate. It's like... Gosh. It's almost as if Bethesda expects you to roleplay one type of character, and this is pretty evident in the dialogue options of the main story. You're supposed to play one type of character, and if you do anything outside of that character, the game just instantly breaks. Robot, why are you running, robot? Also, in other games, they actually come out of the other parts of the maps and spawn in. Like, you have to kill quite a few of them to actually, like, completely get rid of the guards. Actually, I don't think you could do something like this in Skyrim. Unless you're super high level. I don't think you can do anything like this in Skyrim. And I am leveled like... What level am I? I am level 8. I am taking down these level 12 enemies with ease. Thank you, level scaling, for removing challenge from my video games. This sucks. This sucks. This makes me want to uninstall the game. Like, oh hey, finally figured out how to turn it off. Good job. Oh my gosh. You can't tell me this is your only lockpicking mini game. Cause it's your worst one. I didn't realize that undoing it one actually removed a digipick from your inventory. That's stupid! There is, like, nothing here. I hacked the system. Alright, this is just bad. I'm done. I'm done for the night. I need to stop. I think... why do I have more viewers now than when I was actually playing, like, a decent game? I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like Starfield. Nothing in the game has made me want to play it, aside from a morbid curiosity of, maybe it gets better. So far it hasn't, and a lot of proof that it will, in my opinion. I know some people are enjoying it, but I do question if that's like enjoying it because it's good or enjoying it because what else is there? Because most of the good games are PC only now, unless it's like games that require a modicum of thought, like, you know, FromSoft games. Anyway, oh my gosh, I've been streaming 4 hours. I want to do a short stream tonight. Oh well, I'll probably be streaming for the next couple days anyway, so that's all good. I'll probably be streaming Sunday. Hopefully I'll have the energy for it. Anyway, I do hope everyone has a good weekend. Everyone's had a good week. Hope everyone has a good weekend. I hope you all do good. Have a good night. Please remember to follow or like, comment, subscribe, whatever it is. Thanks again for joining me tonight. Have a good and blessed night, everyone.